Welcome in everyone. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday night here. We are just about ready to get started here, so settle in, get ready, and we'll get started on our adventure here in just a bit, so give us just a second here. Alright, looks like we are just about ready to get started here. And, 1 second. Alright, let me go ahead and switch over my screen real quick. Alright, welcome in guys, welcome in. Let me close all of this up here. There we go, we should be ready here. Alright, let's get out of studio mode. There we go, look at that, I was just in bed. Alright, welcome in guys, welcome in. Let me switch over my camera and let you guys see my face here. Alright, welcome. Hello everyone. Of course, my name is Second VR. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday here. Today we are in the infamous 4.4.0 patch that just went live a few days ago, I should say. But I've been quite busy. To say the least. It's been quite an interesting week, but finally got some time to finally put this to a test. I did try streaming a few days ago, however, there were bits of complication, to say the least. Today's build number is the recent hotfix that just got put in a few hours ago, about a few minutes ago, I should say. Build number 107-53606, which is a hotfix for the newly released 4.4.0 live for Nyx. Today's configuration is still 523 with 5 servers in Stanton, 5 in Pyro. I'm sorry, 2 in Pyro, and 3 in Nyx, with a total of 600 players. Just an FYI, if you guys want to know any of this, it's available in the description here. And let me, oh, I was trying to exit out here, but yeah, let's go ahead and head out to the hangars here. Let's walk and talk, guys. Let's walk and talk. Alright, I'll get my handy notes here. For all of the new players that just got into the game, there's a free fly going on, and for everyone who wanted to try the game for free, there's a free fly event going on from the 20th to the 3rd of December. Kind of CIG, check this up there. Yeah, kind of CIG's way of having newer people jump in the game and test it out. They give you, you know, whatever system that you have built or whatever combination of items you're ready, but mostly for people with PCs to test out this game and see if it's the right one for their computer, or if they have to upgrade, or anything of that sort. So do take the time to install it and give it a go, if you can. There will be some ships that will be free to fly and test out at the convention center over at Crusader for all the newer players. Don't forget to, even for the newer players, don't forget to grab the new free guys Epoch armor as well. It's free. You just have to watch some of your favorite streamers. Check out my most recent video, most recent Star Citizen video, I should say, if you want to get a look at that. All in all, Levski is open, Nyx is open. There's a few new missions in there we could go through on the other half of the stream here. Get to my hangar first here. But for now we are going to grab a few smaller missions just to make a little bit. Just a heads up, the plan for the stream today is to, let's see, how much do I have right now? Alright, I'm sitting at 1.7 mil, so I'm trying to get up to probably 2.5 or 3. Head over to Levski. There's a nice shop over there that has, wow. I'm gonna wait till all of this noise settles in. There we go. There's a nice shop that has a ship that I forgot what it was called. You see what I mean. I was able to purchase this in the PTU, but I haven't done that yet in live, so this is all something that I have to cover. Follow the newer players. There's a few good missions if you're starting off in Star Citizen. There's a few good missions that you could run back to back just to help you get some cash here and there. So for now, just know my spawn point is set to, I believe, Banjani Port above our corp, Area 18, and I'm going to use that to run a few missions here just to get my my bank account up a little bit, and then head over to Nyx and grab the newer ship. I believe it's a Constellation. I'm not sure. But yeah, grab a newer ship, and then we'll run some additional missions from there. We might bring that ship back and run some. This is what I was gonna say. Yeah, the planetary hauling missions, which even if they're not fighting missions, yeah, we might definitely give this a go. For hauling 81 SE, we first have to see if it works. But if it does, these are great missions to run back to back and make some extra cash from. For now, we are doing some mercenary stuff, which will be basically combat gauntlet scenario stuff and some other stuff. Let's see here. Oh, wow. They have an 8. Scenario number 8, guys. So far, I've only done it up to scenario number 7, which is quite a challenge, but scenario number 8, for the price, guys, I'm sure you guys are looking at this. For that price, I just might be tempted to try my faith here. Usually I go for number 5. It is the standard go-to. So I'll grab this one. Let me see if I could also grab the 890 jump mission, just to get my feet warm here. My feet wet, I should say. Or warm, yeah, you know, whatever. Yeah, some people don't like to get their feet wet. Protect the site, no. Yeah, I guess we don't have the 890 jump here, so grab this. Alright, let's take the gauntlet scenario number 5. See how well we do here in this new patch. There should be a few new changes to the AI, so we'll look out for that as well. And let me see if I have my weapons set here. Yeah, you can't just jump out there without testing.
Hope you're ready to take things up a little, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance.
There we go. Okay.
That's right. They're going to be launching you alone.
Looks good.
And you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up.
Alright, guys. Gonna dial in here. Get set. Let me. Oh, sorry about that. Dial in here, get set, and as always, if you guys have any questions, concerns, or anything you would like to see, we are definitely going to head over to Nyx. For now, let's just get acquainted with this patch, see how well it's running here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Just to see what we could do, because you never know. Alright, let's see, this might be obstructed here. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's find a relay point to jump from. Or not. Okay, it's right around the corner. Alright, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll use this jump point to swivel around, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Alright guys, hang tight, and yeah, this should be an interesting one. I haven't done this ship battle in a while, but let's see. Wow, see that, guys? Right off the back, it's just trying to make me fail this mission here. Alright, I made it to my destination, but I am not set, as you guys can see. So I am, there we go, precision lines. I'm getting everything set here. Advanced HUD for scan and nav mode. There we go. My weapons are good, so I don't have to... Oh, no, they're not. Alright, that should be good. Oh, Star Citizen. Alright, let me set all this. This is why I usually set the second section, because it always just defaults to that. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we're singing. Okay, everything looks good. Shields are up 100%. Cooler. cooler is fine. The coolers will be fine. It's just enough to support the other major fighting systems, and those are all at 100%. Those are the ones that I need. Turn off the. All right, let's head over there and get started for this gauntlet scenario here. Okay, so I made it here, but it's not registering. Let me try to come back in here and see. There we go. Okay, then I'll go ahead and head back. See if that fixes it. Are those other beacons as well? Hang on. Okay, they're just different positions. Alright, let's head back to the quantum beacon. Hopefully this time it registers. Yeah, if you would like to jump into my my match here, my server, just let me know. And let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and send the invite to you if needs be. Alright, let's see here. Just registering. No, it's not. Yeah, nothing's registering, guys. Hang on. I'm going to call to arms. Let me abandon my call to arms real quick, and then I'll try again. All right, this time I have to stop a little early. There we go. Alright, let's head back. Hopefully this works. I'm thinking that just the combination of the mission and the call to arms might have caused it to freak out or something. Nope. Nope, I was wrong, guys. Alright, alright. Man, what a waste of a mission. I was really hoping to, yeah, what a waste of a mission. Trying to make some cash here, you know? Okay, let's try to grab another one. Yeah, gonna have to abandon this one. This time we will do so without the call to arms. Let's see how that fares. Alright, let's go. Pick another one. I'm so tempted to do the 7. I really am. Alright, but let me do 6. Let's see. Alright, and we are off to another asteroid debris field.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire,
alright, this one's gonna be tough, guys.
So
I have to dial in.
That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, Make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Alright, let's go ahead and head over. Let me set us a course here. There we go. Alright, let's do this.
Drive is now off.
Alright, are we going to have it registered this time? Doesn't look like it's registering, guys. So I think we find our first bug of the session here. All right. Interesting. So the combat gauntlet missions. Hang on, I'm looking at the back here. Okay, quantum drive arrival. Cool. Yeah, it's not registering. If you guys have encountered this issue, anybody in the chat, let me know as well. Especially if this is a workaround or a fix for it. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab another one. Hopefully this is not the theme for today. We could actually do a mission in peace here. Let's abandon this one. Alright. We might have to try interstellar hauling or something. Let's see. Oh wow. These are quite heavy, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, these are quite hefty. Okay. So where are we going for this one? Delamar. Okay. This is in Arcorp. No, it's in Hurston. So we have to head to Hurston. What else? We have to have the Pyro-Nyx to deliver this. That's the only problem. Delivering these to Pyro might you might meet some interesting. Pyro 2, Sunset Mesa, yeah, it's another dangerous location. Man, no wonder these are so priced up there. Alright, so we can't do much of the mercenary. I haven't tried the ground missions yet. I'm probably going to in a little bit here. Actually, let's see. Alright, outlaws. Outlaw ship are harassing anyone attempting to land or leave our client's operation at an asteroid mining base. Needs someone to fly over there and defend the site and protect our client's ship from a situation. Okay, so let's basically protect the ship. Man, I'm gonna keep trying some of these different combat today. It looks like all of them are not working, but might as well, you never know unless you try all of them. And I don't know if I could take any of these. I might have to switch up my ships here. My ship just to grab or accommodate some of these. Okay. From Brios. Yeah. So there's interstellar hauling and there's planetary hauling. I think these are different companies as well, so Rikers to Banjani. Alright, we can do that. We need a big enough ship that has 81, which I hope was a constellation. Well, not hoping. I wish I had the constellation. Alright, these aren't that much, so I'm not really static about them. These are the ones that I want to do. Even the 890 jump mission is currently MIA, so...
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the
I'm
lesson
not
where you get
excited
to
at
take
this
on a
point.
Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring.
We'll see if it's there when we get there.
Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
Oh, I'm showing up, all right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ready or not, I'm here. Let's see. Was it register?
Welcome, Rook.
Hey, it
We'll get
finally did. Okay. I gotta get locked in here. Of course, this is one of the harder ones. That's why. All right, guys. Let's hopefully I make it through this one and
Looks like you
get
got
enough
him back.
cash to
Weapons free.
finish out this one. But let's get locked in, guys. Let's go ahead and get locked in.
Contact.
Try to dodge that!
System is in. Front impact warning.
Oh man, I think I was trying to find the there's a spot in the rock that has a cloud that hides you. I was gonna use that to evade them. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna head back. I guess now we know some of the mission works. But I'm going to abandon this one, guys. I was hoping some of the ones up to the 7. I know the 8 is extremely difficult. You have to probably spend another hour and a half running around the 2 bigger ships. But it seems like something's going on with the entire server here. Yeah, not even at 30. Okay, I'm barely at 30.
Red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses.
Man,
Next and inbound.
at this rate, I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to make enough to grab that other ship, you know. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, at this rate, I'm not even sure. Alright, we'll keep trying here. We'll see. Accepted. Okay. I guess my mission's not there. I thought I just accepted a mission. Apparently I did not. Okay. Wow. The server's here a bit shaky. Alright, let's try another one. Once again? No, my ship is destroyed. Let's try a ground mission. Ship under attack. Clear out PAF. No. Alright, I think this is it. Yep, outpost. Alright, let's take this one and see how we do here. Yeah, I'm gonna take my my medical ship for this. Hopefully I can make something. Where are my weapons? Oh no. I may have left my weapons in my backpack, so it might be at the mission location there. Oh, guess I'm only going with a pistol. go ahead and load up here. Yeah, split this into 5. Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna split a little bit off and take the rest with me. There we go. We're fine. All right. Okay. So let me call this medical ship.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Intrepid. Okay. Yeah, guys, I just realized there should be a list of additional ships, like I stated earlier, for us to try at the convention center. So we'll see. I might head over there to grab one of them. Intrepid, no. Let's see, I need a medical one. Where's my Cutlass Red? Alright. Yeah, for now I'll just use the Cutlass Red because it has multiple beds, and each one of those beds should be should have 2 spawns each, so I could use them both. You know, there's 4 spawns between the 2. All right, we're heading back right now. We'll go ahead and actually I'll make a pit stop to check my persons there, my deceased persons, and grab out some supplies from them, and then I'll go ahead and head down to the ground outpost. Yeah, hopefully we can make something, guys. That's the main problem. A lot of things cost you whatever it is that you're doing in the game, whether it's time, cash, or anything like that. But the bugs, you know, the bugs are making it even worse. Alright. Yeah, so we have both of these beds, which are 2 spawns each. Let's grab this. Let me go ahead and get it ready here. 1 second.
Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
Let's set a spawn point for... Where is my body here? Oh man. That's just great. Yeah, it's not showing me where my person's is. Yeah, it's not on the map either. Okay, here it is. Okay, there we go. Can I target there? Alright, we'll make a pit stop to the asteroid base here.
Launch complete.
That way we could grab supplies and some other stuff. And then we'll head down to the ground location.
Thank you, and please visit
To
again.
finish out the work here. know what I just remember, guys? I forgot to set my my Buccaneer to respawn. Might have to do that when I get back. Alright, made it to this body here. Let's go ahead and grab our supplies off the old person here. Alright, 50, about 54. It's further than I thought, actually. Come on. Whoa. Okay, now we're getting to the rocks here, the rock belt. Be careful. Yeah. You know, I might, after this mission, might head to Crusader. Grab a few of the rental ships to take to Nyx, maybe a bigger one to do some hauling, and we'll see how that goes. But for now, it looks like the combat gauntlet missions are given a little hit and miss. You never know. Sometimes they might work, sometimes they might not. So. Alright, here we are. Let me, let's see. Yeah, let me go ahead and just cruise to it. I think that mark of that spot, the energy cloud spot, was still there. So if we do come across any enemies, we could just hide in there. Yeah, let me nudge as close as I can. There it is. Yeah, the little energy cloud in there. Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
Front impact warning.
I think I came in too hot though. Alright, we should be safe in this little cloud here. Let me turn off my engines and then I'll... Where's my persons? Let me go a little closer on this side. Oh, there he is.
Front impact warning.
Alright, there he is.
Engines offline.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab, let's go and grab him out from out there. It looks pretty cool. I need some... Yeah, he has all my weapons. My weapons are in the backpack, actually. I forgot to equip them. Let me see, can I open this one? Yes. Deploy. And open. There we go. Nice. Alright, helmet's still on, so we're good. Yeah, helmet's still on. Textures are a bit off here, guys. If you could see the asteroid Death of a Salesman. Alright, let me grab all of this. We could definitely use this. And look at that, yeah. It has both our weapons here. Let's go and grab all of it. There we go. And I guess I'm just gonna throw all these in my backpack. Yeah, so now we have enough. We have our weapons and enough ammo to finish out the mission here. Let me get this out of the way. There we go. Alright, I don't think we were leaving anything. Oh, maybe these. Alright, everything looks good. Yeah, let's go ahead. I should get a screenshot of this first body of the day. Yeah. Oh, there goes our mission objectives right there. Alright, let me get a picture of this and we'll head on our way here. There we go. Alright, let's go and head to the next mission location here. This should be a ground mission. Hopefully we don't experience any glitches or anything like that. But you know, it's Star Citizen, so we'll hang tight for now. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Alright, let me retract. 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 Alright, let's just close it for now. Oh. I went too far, yeah. Okay. Alright, so it's a one. Interesting. Is my ship moving? Oh, whoa. Why is it moving? I guess I nudged it. Alright, I'm in here. I'm just gonna hit quantum travel once I do. Should be, okay. Oh, no power. There we go. Alright, let's set a course for our first ground mission here. And let's hope it's successful, but, you know, fingers crossed. Alright, is that it? No. Yeah, let's go ahead and head over there. We'll see. Miles. Alright, so we should be there in a little bit. We're passing it. Oh man. Is it on the planet? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you don't always have to set a quantum a nav point to it. You could easily just rearrange your way to it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Man, the textures are streaming a bit off today, guys. Yeah, the textures are off today, guys. As you can see, something's going on with Stanton. We are in the hotfix, so hopefully they address this. Yeah, as always, guys, if you have any questions, if you have concerns, if you have anything that you would like me to go ahead and try out, let me know. We'll be more than happy to do so. Okay, doesn't look like it's registering. Let me set a direct marker for it now. Should be the only one. There we go. Alright, let's try now. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hopefully it's a friendly outpost. We won't get shot down before we get there. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get low. That way, if it's a hostile area, I could turn on my shields real quick and still be able to get some cover before getting blown out of the sky here. There we go. But yeah, the textures are off, guys. I'm sure you guys can see that. The textures are off. Alright, shields on.
Shield system online.
Wait, luckily we have this mountain.
Shield system offline.
Yeah, let's go faster. We have this mountain to get over here. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's an ArcCorp controlled area, so it's not hostile. There we go. Okay. I'm still going to turn my shields on here. Yeah. Let's see. Let me find somewhere I could park this without the turrets there doing some damage. Oh, look at that. Looks like we got some enemies up front, so might have to do some shopping before. Alright, I don't think this is good enough to hide me from the turrets, so... But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's park her right here. Alright, let's get to it. Do have enough ammo and weapons to do the trick here, so 1 and 2. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get to it. Let me set my spawn point to the ship here. Like I stated, one good thing about the Cutlass brand is you have 2 beds, so if you do run out of spawn 1, you could just switch over to the other one over there. So alright, let's jump out and do some damage. Oh. Okay, I didn't park properly, that's fine. Yeah, if I get, I need to get in between one of these, just to get some, got one. Where's the other guy? Yeah, I'm just gonna stay up here and pick him off. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Guys, explain this. CIG, explain this, please. CIG, please explain this. Please explain this. Please explain this. CIG, please explain this. Explain this to me, please. Please explain this. Alright, if you guys remember last time, as I stated, if you're staying close to an object and you shoot, if you see a gap and you try to shoot in between, it's not really a gap. It's a gap for the AI, but it's not a gap for you. So, I think I have 3 more spawns, so I'm just gonna try to run through this as fast as possible. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I don't have this beep continue once I get back here. Man. Yeah, so far my return to this game has been atrocious, guys. Oh, whoa. Is he in here? I think someone's in. Yeah, someone's shooting. Yeah, it sounds like they were right around the corner too. Once again, I thought it was a gap. It's not really a gap. Yeah, the collision situation here, it's something else. Oh, damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All of them? Oh. Okay, they are at the bottom there. I'm gonna head back real quick, top off my health, and then head back into the basement here. Man. Well, I guess the enemy AI is a bit more strategic than usual, but that's okay. Alright, we at 99? Yes, we are 100%. Okay, we are good to go. Let me reload as well. I think I cleared out the top side here, so now we could make our way to the basement here. Poor old soul. Never saw it coming. Well, the good news is we have extra stems. I mean, it's not bad. Alright, let me grab all of this before NPC shows up here. Alright, for now at least we know the bunkers are running like usual. Alright, all of this as well. Alright, let's make our way down there. Gotta be careful too. Usually there are Corpions around, but that was the last patch. I haven't seen any Corpions for this patch yet, so looks like we're clear. Let's make our way down to the basement and the bunker, I should say basement. Just call it basement. We'll see how well we can finish out the rest of this. Looks like they're already shooting, so should be ready for a good fight. Just to get ready, we should probably ready to fight our way through all of this. There we go. Alright, let's make our way here. Good thing is they're all marked out, so we know exactly where they are here. I need my try and get up top. This guy has grenades. Of course one of them's coming my way. Which one? Right up the ass. There we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Who's next? And the edge collision, issue here is like very deadly. If you're not careful. Alright, that was the last one. Bunkers are bunkers, guys. Can I store this? No. Alright. Yeah, bunkers are good, so should be able to run a couple of these. I think I'm gonna run one more bunker since this is working, but I'll head over to Crusader here. That's nice. Is that friendly? Or yeah, that's friendly. Okay. They do not look like friendly. For a second, I thought they weren't. I'm gonna jump on the bed real quick. See if I could heal up, and I wouldn't recommend resetting your spawn point here. You can, as you guys could see, but I wouldn't recommend that. If you do spawn here and your ship gets blown up, you are basically stuck here. So it's kind of like a trap if you do. Let's make our way back. Let's see, it should be over here. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, it's over here. Alright, first mission completed. Let's let's get back up top. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna check first before moving. You never know. Oh, security. Hey, another grenade. Alright. Yeah, at least we made something from this. I still want to do the 890 jump mission. Alright, I'll try one more time, because I'm pretty sure it's not, or it might be over at, Microtech. Alright, he doesn't have any weapon. I'll try one more time, just to see. If not, then there we go. If not, I'll go ahead and just head over to, Crusader, see what I can pick up, or just head over to Nyx and, do some mission over there. Alright, mercenary. Yes, it is. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab a small hover bike though, to use that to get past the other two ships. Remember, my spawn point is still set to my Cutlass right here, so let's go ahead and head out to that site.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Engines off. Landing successful.
We are on our way to the mission location here. Apologies for the lack of commentary. However, I am taking care of something in the back whilst trying to finish out the game. So, my apologies for that. As always, if you guys would like to see a specific mission, if you guys would like to see anything particular in this game, let me know. I do plan on stopping by the convention hall just to see what's there and show you guys what it looks like, all of the newer ships in 4K, but for now we'll be running some few missions on this side just to make a few extra cash, and then make our way over to the other missions here after. Alright guys, here we go with the 890 jump mission here. Should be a short mission here. I don't plan on taking the Cutlass all the way in there. I'm just gonna stop about right here. Yeah, stop right here. If I do go about 15 kilometers in, I do know I get registered by the enemies, and they will follow me back to the ship. And instead of shooting the bike, well, no, I'm saying not bike. Instead of yeah, they're gonna destroy my ship if I basically leave them back here. So I'll hang out here for. Yeah, I'll keep the ship out here. Actually, give me a second here. Let me turn my shields on just to be safe here. There we go. And to make sure it's full. Yeah. Alright, shields are on. And I'm just going to leave the ship all the way out here, about 18 kilometers out. And I'll go ahead and pick up the bike. I'll use the bike to get over there. Should be fairly quick. Alright guys, hang tight. Let's go ahead and finish out the rest of this mission and see what else is next.
find you cover.
Where the hell are they?
We can work this out. Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it. Come.
Alright guys, I am stuck in the bed here. I don't know if you guys can notice. Also my health, it healed, and then I got injured again. So that's the current situation that I'm dealing with. I hope you guys could see here. Yeah. So it says this is a hot fix, but I don't really think it fixed a lot. So yeah, guys, take that as you may. Man, now I'm gonna have to end my persons here. But that means if I do, oh wait, I can't. Okay, I cannot. Great. So I can't get out of the bed, and I can't self-die because I'm laying in a medical bed, so I'm gonna have to go to the menu and then head back to the game. Hopefully this fixes it, but I think that's going to kick me off the mission as well. So another win for the bugs. So far, bugs 3 and me 1. The bugs are winning today, guys. The bugs are winning. Alright, let's continue on here. Let's see what else. Let me see if I could switch to one of these guys. Yep, join unavailable. Bet the same thing for. Yeah. So my character might be binded to that particular shard here. Let me see if I could switch over to another. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I'll switch over to another server and see if that helps here. Let's go to the Australian server. Looks like it's still binded. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's head back and hopefully this fixes it, but I doubt it. back up back here. Let's see. Yep. And I still have my items, so now I could just switch them all over here. Let's put them all in there. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna grab the rest of the ammo as well. I don't think I need any of these. Excuse me. Got a hiccup here. Yeah, I think that's about it. Anything else? Alright, yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Alright. This time we're in the Australian servers, so let's try this mission again. Let's try some of these missions again. We'll see how that goes.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't always about sniffles or something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
Hey there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Shield system online.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Cleared that way. I signaled the next.
Contact.
Alright guys, another bug. Well, I'm not sure if this is a bug, but I cannot get out of my ship. And it seems like I'm going to have to abandon this mission again. And could have at least head back to base to grab, grab another ship or something, but I might have to head back. It seems like I'm stuck in the ship again, which is weird. If you tell people it's kind of the way that the game plays out every time you play it, people won't believe you. But this is why I stream this. So when I tell you guys this is the type of stuff that I deal with when I play this game, this is really what I deal with when I play this game. Alright, let's jump back in. Hopefully, I think it's going to take me to the same server here. Hang on, I'm going to cancel. Yeah. Let me go ahead and switch. Let's try the European one. Nope. Alright, we'll head back to the menu here and see how that goes. Alright guys, give me a moment here. Let me take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Constantine? How's it going, man? How's it going? Hey, are you currently in live? Let me know if you're trying to run some missions, because it seems like I'm running into a lot of bugs here. Even for some reason, my the shaders on the game won't even load properly on my end. So, yeah, let me know if you. I'm not in the PTU. So you might have to re-add me, or let me know and I'll add you on this side. But yeah, it just seems to be a very bug infested session here. It's just, one bug to the other. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Jumping back into another server. Hopefully it's a whole another one. Inspiring solar system. Okay, this might be another one, a newer system or newer server here, or shard. Hopefully these ones are way better, but it just seems like no matter which ones we try, there's always some bug that interrupts the entire flow of the gameplay here. Alright, here we go. Evening to you, Constantine. Evening. Starting the weekend here. I think it's already a weekend for you on your end, but just starting the weekend here. Yeah, didn't really have time to really sit down and stream this week, just with everything that was going on behind the scenes. Even right now, it's still going on behind the scenes that I'm still dealing with, and still trying to show you guys what the game looks like. But yeah, I finally got some time. It's a Friday night, off work, a little bit free. Took care of some car issues and made it to the office. So decided, why not? Let's get some stream going. Let's see how the game plays. Especially, they just put out the HOTFIX. It's been a few hours now, but they just put it out for the weekend, so we'll give it a go. And so far it's been, full of bugs, to say the least. It's always some bug, and this is not more of like a game bug or like a gameplay bug. It's more of a game mechanic bug. Just one horrible game mechanic just causes the entire gameplay loop to kind of be redundant, Alright, made it back here. I still don't have let me go back to the lobby. Yeah, I don't have that contract anymore. I might have to take another one. Yeah, I'm just trying to make enough to grab the constellation, from Nyx. If I travel over there, it would be the first thing that I do grab, but yeah, I'm just trying to make enough to do that. Alright, let's see. What else? What else could I do here? What else? What else? What else? Man, it's really kind of tempting to do some of these interstellar travel missions or interstellar hauling missions. The main problem I have with this in particular is somewhere along the line, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna deal with some issues. And you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure somewhere along the lines I'm gonna deal with some issues that I'm gonna have to either deal with that is gonna, you know, wreck the whole mission, or some bug is just gonna stop me from finishing the whole mission. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. For now, let me try to grab all of this. I'm going to area 056, collecting 32 SCUs. And then another 32, so that's 64, and 90, 96, 130, 150, 170. Do I have a ship that could hold that much? Alright, let me look into my fleet here and see what I have. Yeah, it's a chill night, guys. I'm not gonna let the game ruin my Friday night. I'm just happy that I finally got some free time to see what this looks like. It doesn't look like it's as polished as we all wanted it to be. It seems like it was way more polished than the BTU, but now that we have it in live, it's just bugs popping up left and right. Alright, what did I say here? 170? Around, estimate about 170. So let me see if I have something for... okay, now I can't even scroll. Interesting. Let's try again. There we go. Okay. Alright, the max has 247. So I think that would be our best bet here. Or the Zeus. No, the Zeus won't make it. Alright, yeah. I think the max would be... the max or the caterpillar would be the best. I'm going to go with the max because it's going to take a lot less. 12 minutes,
Your
okay.
insurance claim has been sent.
Even when expedited is about 3 minutes. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. 2 minutes, yeah, I can wait.
Goodbye.
I was gonna run another mission, but let's see. First one, let me try to plan this out. Collect. Is it all just one collection spot? Okay, so I have to go to this location. And then I have to deliver it to 2 spots in Pyro. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be interesting. Alright. If we can somehow complete this will be way more than any of the other missions, so it'll be a bit worth it. So
Really great.
let's see. This should be simple. That's the thing about Star Citizen. Even if you're a veteran player, it's always the most simple and mundane thing that really gets you. Oh, okay. You're just gonna walk across my screen like that? Jesus. All right. Let's see. 1 minute. Minute 43. All right. We can wait. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna take a little bio break, and I'll be right back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. I think it should be ready here. All right, just got back.
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
See if our
System.
ship is ready here, guys. Let's go ahead and jump right into it. Let's see here. There it is.
To the ASOP
Yep, that's ready.
Selected
Okay.
System. Stand by. Your vehicle
I'm also
has
gonna grab some of
returned to
my
follow location.
bikes and some other vehicles while I'm over there. All right, we have to go to the large hangar here. There we go. It should bring us. All right, hang tight, guys. We're gonna get started with the hauling. Yeah. Yeah, I am exploring bugs. You know how it goes, you know. I could tell you guys, hey, you know, the game's playing a bit wobbly, this is happening, that's happening, but I'd rather just show you, you know, and the sessions are recorded, so if you want to know how this particular patch is functioning, you know, you could easily just step into any of my sessions and just take a look for yourself, you know. But yeah, I don't shy away from showing people what this game looks like. It's a beautiful mess, if you know what I mean. An expensive, beautiful mess. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. I don't want to take my extra weapons because I don't want to lose them. Let me drop this. You know what? I'm gonna take the parallax. Is it the parallax? Yeah, I'm gonna take the parallax here with me. And I'm gonna take some ammo. Yeah, let's take the ammo again. Alright, I have the max lift with me just to move the heavy stuff. So we should be good. First I'm gonna head out to where am I heading? Somewhere here in our corp. Mining area 5 something, and I'll grab all of the materials and then I'll head out to Pyro here. This is just a rookie contract in case you guys were wondering. Let me go ahead and pull it up for you guys, so you see, for everyone who just jumped in the stream, this is what we're running right now. So far we've tried all of the other ones. It seems like some of them are working, but there are a lot of bugs. We're swimming in bugs here. But we're trying to find something that would consistently work, regardless. So, one of the main issues I have with this particular contract, or these particular contracts here, is they are more elevator prone. So if the elevator gets busted, and we have some issues finishing out the mission altogether, and if you've been here, you know that's just kind of what we've been dealing with. The mission will not work, and sometimes it will work, but there would be other components of the mission that causes some issues, and at times makes the entire mission a bit non-operational, non-functional. But yeah, why does my chat keeps here? Hang on. I removed my chat from global, but it keeps referring back. Yeah, it's still on global. How many different chats do I have open here? Yeah. And I can't close these, so these are all... Can I delete this one? I can't delete... Oh, there we go. Leave group. Oh, no. Yeah, that's another problem. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started, guys. Yeah, my chat still... I don't like the global chat to be up, guys. It's just... There's too much craziness going on. But every time you close it, you know, you just come back and it's bam, it's back up. Alright, we're heading over to our first location here to pick up the items, and then we'll go ahead and take off to Pyro and get it delivered here. Hang tight, guys.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, let's go ahead and try to get all this stuff loaded up here. and then we'll try to make our way to Pyro here. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button. Oh man, hang on, let me jump out of here real quick. Hope I'm not stuck in this. Oh, okay, thank God. Yeah, being stuck in seats seems to be the theme for the night. Yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the stream, guys. We're gonna be doing some extra stuff after this, so hang tight. For now, let's see what the new interplanetary system, hauling system contracts are talking about. Oh, you're installing the HOTFIX. Just rename your live folder, whatever folder you have that was named live. Just rename it to all caps HOTFIX, and hit the verify. You should be good to go. Yeah. Also, if you hit the if you're using Windows, if you hit Window R, that would bring up your app data folder. If you go back to your local app data folder, you should see a Star Citizen folder there. If you want to fully flesh out your shaders and everything, your settings for the game, you could delete those and reset as you need. So if your game is giving you some issues, I should say. Alright, 1, that's not 4, and that's 8. And we got 20 small boxes. Okay. All right, let's move the bigger one first, and then we'll start moving the smaller ones after. Let's see. All right, fingers crossed. Okay, okay. Looks like yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want any problems with these, man. Oh my goodness. I gotta get out of here before I get squished or something. Okay. I think I have to re-park here. Hang on, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna move this off the mat, off the hangar pad here. Push this aside. Come on. Move. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in and try to re-maneuver this. If I point this towards the where's my door here? If I point this towards the elevator there, it should get us a little better way to load up here. Yeah, that's why I landed that way, and I switched over because I wasn't sure if the box in the middle was going to cause some issue there. Gotta keep an eye on our ship. You see some other people lurking around. You already know. Might be some problems. Can never be too sure. Alright. Hang on, I just saw your comment there. Yeah, if you install it, you want to run some matches, you know, to make some extra cash, yeah, I'm here. I'll run them with you. Just let me know. Alright, let me readjust my parking. Yeah, let me redo parking here. And I think that should be good. Back up a little bit. Alright, that's extremely close. But I think it works. Yeah. Okay, the front end is good. It works. Let's check and see. Nope, front end is not good. Yeah, front end is glitching into the pad here, the landing pad. Oh my goodness. I might have to park maybe diagonally. No. Oh no. Alright. Let me just make sure my door is aligned with the There we go. Yeah, just gonna make sure my back door here is aligned with the elevator. There we go. Yeah, it should be good. All right, now let's try to fully load this, and then we'll see if we can make our way to Pyro here. Yeah, I think this made some space for the other guy there, the other pilot. Alright, let's exit. Yeah, Constantine, if you want to run some bunkers, or if you want to run some missions in Pyro, you know, or anything like that, let me know. Someone's medical Pisces on the deck there. Alright, let's bring this up. Let's start loading up here. Don't believe this is ours, but it's Laranite, so we'll take it. You know, we're gonna try to put this in there. Oh, no, it's not gonna fit. Is it? No, it's not gonna fit. Alright, let's leave that over there, and let's just grab some of these smaller ones. We'll grab as many as we can. Seriously. Fix some spots over there for them. Oh, hearing some back echo here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the one thing about Hall of Missions. Ever since loading up is not automated, you kind of took extra time to do all this, which it does make these missions worth a lot more, especially since we are hand loading them. It should be a little bit more than just 200. Alright, let's keep stacking. Let's keep stacking. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have to go check on the box. I think I just lost the box there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, at least it didn't glitch the ship. Yeah, that's the main thing. You want to do the gauntlet? Yeah, we could do the gauntlet. I've ran it a couple of times. Some of them do register, some of them don't. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This way we can tackle the higher ones. Another thing we could do, I'm sure there's a gunship. There's a gunship or something in the or a bigger ship that we could pick up from the convention center, and use that to finish out some of the competitions as well. What is happening where has problems storing stuff over there. Alright, let's see here. Man, these smaller ones are going to take up all of the space I have now that I think about it. Yeah, I still have a whole other pile. I should have brought the caterpillar. The caterpillar, yeah. Is that a caterpillar? Yeah, the caterpillar. I don't think I have anything bigger than that, so. Well, we'll make it fit. We'll make it fit, guys. Haven't done a whole mission in a while, but we'll make it fit. Let's see, three high, yes. Alright, that was the first round. I think we have oh, just one more. Okay. Okay. Let's grab this and we should be good to go. Oh, it's 4. Yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, it's 4 more. Yeah, Constantine, I'm down to test it out. I'm sure we will both get the same amount, but yeah, let's test it out and see. Okay, 4 of these. I have to make them fit somehow. Wish me luck, guys. Let me see what I can do here. Let's get this back here. I think I might have to. Whoa. Why is the hydrogen failing out? Oh, whoa. Something just blew. Did he just rampag me or something? Alright. Let's go ahead and take this out of here. So the constellation just blew up. Interesting. Alright, no idea what just happened, guys. I'm just gonna keep going here. I gotta finish out this. That's right. Let me throw this over here. Come on, there you go. And then try and move some of this on top of this other one. Yeah, I could just try to stack this as best as I can. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't twist this. Twist it. Pop it. Nothing? No. Stuck over there. Move this over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if I could move, as much as this as possible, I could clear out that side, and make some space over there. This is while working at. Star Citizen, actually. Should feel like, okay, right there. Man. I think I'm taking too long on the pad. That's probably why the person over there was angry. But hey, man, I'm just trying to load up stuff, okay? Alright, there we go. Made some space over here, and it's the last one. Come on, there we go. Alright, that's good. I don't believe I can move this back anymore. Oh, because of this. This over here. It's stuck over there. Yeah, it's stuck on the other one. I mean, it's fine where it is. I don't mind. Alright, we'll keep that over there for now. And let's try to bring in another container in this corner. There we go. On top. I should just save the smaller ones for last and throw the big ones on here, yeah. Alright, so the last top one, let me switch it to the side. There we go. I mean, I can kind of make it work. How many fit up top? About 4. So just this stack. Oh man. 1, 2. Okay, I can make it work. I just have to rearrange a few things. Let's put them over here for now. Alright, I don't have any space, so I'm gonna have to unload these for now, guys. Hopefully no one grabs these. Gotta love hauling, huh? I feel like something like this always happens whenever we come hauling here. Constantine, keep me updated if you're ready. My ship just took a tilt. Still, it's still tilting. Something blowing up out here. Okay, there's another ship that just showed up. Something's over there. Okay. Oh, it's the yeah, let me go ahead and get out of here, guys. It's getting too packed. Alright, let's move these ones. Yeah, I just need to get them in the back. That's the main thing. Oh, no. Please don't glitch into the ground. Close this real quick. At least it didn't glitch into the ground. That was, that's the main thing. If I lose just one of these boxes, by the way, the mission's over. So just a little FYI, guys. That's why I'm trying to do it more steadily, I should say. Just throw this in the corner here. You. At this point, I'm tempted to just leave this. Yeah, it's just random Laranite. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this because we don't even have space for cargo, let alone here. I'm gonna store it actually. Yeah, let me just store it. Alright, let's bring one of these. Playing Tetris here, guys. I'm just playing Tetris at this point. Whoa! Alright, I just got slapped by the container there. Alright, that's in. Restack these. Yeah, remember, I'm gonna have to unload all of this when I get to Pyro, so. Oh boy, here we go, we got company. Don't steal my boxes, sir. Let me see if I can knock him over with this. Oh yeah, I can. Oh my goodness. My apologies. Sorry. Yeah, you could injure people with this, guys. Careful. Alright, to stack up here. I think I have to turn it. That's why a lot of people don't do the hauling gameplay. It's just a lot of work for not that much money. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I gotta position this in the right way, you know. Oh man. What? Come on. Alright, it's turning. This and reposition. All this for 200, guys. I'd rather do the gauntlet missions and some other stuff, but I can see why a lot of you guys don't mess with hauling and other stuff. Alright, come on. It's just too janky. There's a lot of jankiness going on right now that I'm there we go, okay. Alright, move this. I've pretty much taken over the whole pad at this point, so let's see where the other guys are looking around like what's happening. Let's throw this up again. Whoa. Alright. That looks good. Okay, so now we have is just the smaller ones. Oh man. We still have to head out all the way to Pyro, so it should be interesting. To say the least here. Oh, that's not ours. Last one, guys. Here we go. Alright. Now I'm wondering if we should even load up the bike. Or we should just take off like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to load up the bike and head out. But I'm going to get off the pad here because I know some other players want to get some of their stuff done as well. So, move this. Alright, let's close up here. And let's close up here. Yeah, the Lair Knight's not mine, but I'm gonna move it off the pad just to not be in other people's way. Oh man, am I stuck in it? There we go. Okay. Take the elevator up there. Ah, true. I see what you're trying to do, Constantine. Okay. You mean like multiple variations of missions? Like if I'm hauling and you're doing the gauntlet, yeah, we'll still get paid. Both. Somebody just knock on my ship. Yeah, we'll both get paid. So. Oh, I think that was a container that's janking back there. Alright, let's let me head to the bridge here. There we go. Yeah. The entire area is packed here. Oh, I don't think I'm leaving anything. Let me look around. Yeah, I'm not. Alright, stay clear, buddy. Where are the where is he? Yeah, there's a guy right here. Oh, he's right by the elevator. Okay. Alright, guys. Let me... Oh, wait. Before I leave, let me get off the pad real quick and just grab my ship. Not my ship, my bike. Oh, where are the pads? Oh, they're right here. Oh, I think that's one. Oh no, we were forgetting that, guys. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I have an idea. Yeah, good thing we came back. Okay, says that's a parking area. Yeah, it is. This is what I want to do. Bring it over here. Right here.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Oh, God, there we go. Okay. Man, yeah, I really do see how a lot of players do give up on hauling. It's a lot of different things going on. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. Since I'm positioned this way, I'll go ahead and open the back end here, and I'll open the sides as well. Yeah, I'm going to open the sides. That way, I closed that. That way I can load up the bikes on one end, and I think it's over here. Yeah, and I could load up the last package over there on the other end. Let me open this. And where is my last fuel? Okay, these guys are moving stuff. Let me get out of the way here. There it is. Alright, I gotta carefully move this. Oh man, that's another thing too. I have to make some space in my car, in my ship over there. Yeah, I need to make some space. I'm not sure even if my... Oh, it does work. Okay. I guess they fixed that. They changed how far your... Oh damn, do I have some... I don't even have space. Yeah, they switch how far... Nope, it doesn't work here. I was gonna say they switched how far your max works, but okay, it works right here. Okay, put that on top. Grab this. There we go. Yeah, Constantine, how are you looking on that end? Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Kind of. Oh, let me leave that over there. Yeah. I want to, there we go. Bring that over that. Alright. Looks good, guys. Looks good. Let's go ahead and call up the bike here. Yeah, Constantine, keep me updated. Let me know when you're ready. And, I'll start with the gauntlet mission with you. I could do one of those, and then we'll break off to, do some other missions as well.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, Pulse is on the other side. I'll get the Dragonfly this time. Yeah, I'll call the Dragonfly this time.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I could call the Golem? Is it Golem?
Goodbye. Welcome
the other mining
to
mech.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, Dragonfly's here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I'll grab the mech, the Geo. Once I get on the other side, probably do some mining or something. Yeah, I'm sure this will work, Constantine. I'm sure this will work. There we go. And this bike is still buggy. Every time you jump on the first seat that it assigns you to is the back seat. It's like, why am I interacting more with the back seat than the actual seat? I'm not gonna jump on the back seat before I take the actual pilot seat. There we go. Alright, let's try to park this in the ship, and then we are off to Pyro, guys.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, looks good. That is not good. That is not good. I think it's clipping on the edge here. There we go. Alright, there we go, there we go. Okay, jump off here. Alright, we are all set to go, I believe. Let's go ahead and make our way to Pyro. Hopefully we get there in one piece. Alright, looks good. Looks like we get our cargo. And yeah, looks like we got everything. Alright, time to head to Pyro, guys. Wish me luck. Hopefully I don't get interdicted or some pirates don't slow me down or something. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, doesn't look like the too pack of an area that I'm going, so hopefully it's not. Man, the ship sounds extra noisy for some reason. Alright, here we go. Taking off to Pyro. Hang on, before I do, let me do a quick sweep just to make sure that I am not leaving anything. I am absolutely leaving stuff. Of course I am. Alright, I'm gonna look around again just to be sure. Don't see anything else, but could be mistaken. It's just that, yeah, I'm not seeing anything else, so let's bring her down over here. Actually, let me see if I could back up. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Wrong way. There we go. Okay. Yeah. It's a good thing what's going on with this? There you go. It's a good thing I checked before heading out here. I would have had to come back just for that one box, guys. Just for one box. You can imagine. Alright, let's I'm just gonna jump outside here. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see if I could find that box. Should be somewhere around here. Tractor beam should still work. Okay, it does. It's not just one, guy. Is it two? I think it's two boxes. Oh, it's just one. Okay. Yeah, good thing I grabbed the max, guys. Could you imagine doing this without the... Whoa. Yeah, could you imagine doing this without the max? Come on. It's right there. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I can move it from over here. There we go. Yeah, I just chucked it in there. Oh no. No, wrong one. That works. Alright, hopefully this is the final one, guys. The third time is the charm. Third time is charm. Alright, let's head over to Pyro here. One more sweep. Yeah, I'm gonna sweep one more time before. It says I have medical supplies. Where? There. Oh, okay. That's not mine then. Laranite. Okay, I guess those were not mine, so... Alright, well, let's go ahead and take off then. Hang on, what's over here? Yeah, there are several, derelict outposts near some of these sites, so if you do find some, they do have minerals, and yeah, you can go ahead and grab. Oh, I think these are just a mining site then. Yeah, it's a mining site. Alright, we are making our way to Pyro to finish out delivering the rest of the stuff here. So go ahead and set a route to. Forgot where it was. Let's see. Okay, obviously it's Pyro. It's a Pyro 6. Pyro 4. Yeah, it's all the way far north. Okay. Alright, let's make our way to Pyro. Let me set my spawn point, well, not spawn point, my nav point for the jump gate here. For our first delivery across the system. So, alright, we'll rendezvous after we get done and then get over there. Constantine, keep me updated on what's going on your end. That way when you're ready, I'll send you the invite to the next mission, or even if I can send you the invite for this mission as well, I'll go ahead and do so. But yeah, let me know. If any of you guys want to jump in the game as well, if you want to test your hands out, don't forget this is a free-to-play weekend, so do try to make the most of it, guys. Should be running till about the 3rd, so you have about a whole week to go through, test out the game, see what you like about it, what you don't, see if it's right for you. This is a very, very big game, a very vast game, and yeah, it's not for everyone, but especially with the bugs and everything happening, I should let you know this is it's just a common thing, especially with major conventions or other stuff happening within the game. Whenever there's extra players on the servers, it tends to have an extra bit of a lag, I'm gonna say. But it's something we're used to by now. The CIG should have been aware of it, but it seems like there's still some bit of an issues here and there. We'll keep trying different missions, seeing which ones we can and can't do, and how we can make money as well. We still have to go to Nyx, so hang tight, guys. If you guys have any questions, or if you guys want to check out anything particular within the game, as always, like I always do state, just leave them in the comments, and I'll go ahead and show you guys what that particular part of the game looks like. As well as missions too. If you want to tackle a particular mission, if you need help with any of the missions, do let me know. I could also join in on your game session and give you a hand as well. Alright guys, let's make our way to the jump gate here. I guess we are arriving. Here we go. And we'll make our way to Pyro, get these dropped off and delivered. There we are. And yeah, make some cash. guys, we're making our way to Terminus right now to make our first drop, and we'll go ahead and take the rest of the commodities here to our second drop, and we'll finish out the rest of our missions. After which we are going to try and rendezvous with Constantine here and try to get a group mission going. Let's see what else we could do on this side. I still do plan on heading to Nyx here just to purchase that ship and check out some of the newer weapons as well. So hang tight, guys, and I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, as it really does help the channel. And if you guys have any questions or anything of that sort, please do leave them in the comment sections below. Alright, we have made it to site here. It seems like there's a few extra ships here, so we have to be a bit cautious. But still gonna try and unload and then head over to the next stop here. Wish me luck, guys. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this as quick as possible. We are in Pyro, after all. Alright, so just check the inventory there. I do need to unload all of the ammo, hydrogen. Oh, this is going to be wobbly. Yeah, we're gonna have to repark, guys. Hang on. Yeah, ammo, hydrogen, and medical supplies at the station, and then I'll move on to the next one on Pyro 5 or 6. Pyro 6, I believe. Yeah, Pyro 6. After this. Alright, another wonderful parking here. Alright, let's go ahead and unload all of this. And like I said again, if you guys look on the right side of the screen here, we are unloading hydrogen. What was it? Kennard's view. Yeah, hydrogen, ammo, medical supplies, I believe. Okay, 20 SCUs each. But we'll see. I need to keep an eye out for enemies as well. I don't like the music that plays right when you jump out here. It's kind of dangerous. I think we just had some FPS drop. Oh, 70. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Make sure you get the HOTFIX though. The HOTFIX usually is way better than the original. I'm forgetting that I'm in Pyro right now, guys. Yeah, make sure you do update to the HOTFIX. The good thing is it's the weekend, guys, so we have all weekend to test all of this. Alright, elevator's coming up. I'm gonna start with yeah, see, I think one of these are up here. What is this? Medical supplies? I'm going to start with medical supplies. How much do I need? 20. Alright. Not sure. These are 2, then that probably need 10. Oh, come on. Yeah. What is this? Hydrogen? We'll send a few down for now, that we know. And then we'll see. But I know we need about, yeah, 10 of the 2. So I'll grab as much as I can. I know these are just hanging out on the top side there, so might as well get them out of the way. Another one. Alright, let's... I'm not sure how many I've taken over there. And... sending them. Let's try to empty all of this. I know it's still not enough. Take these ones too. Alright, let me check if I have at least one of them fulfilled. What is this? Oh, this is the hydrogen. I'll send down hydrogen. Let me make it quick. Oh my goodness. There we go. Really? Yeah, Constantine. It's okay if you can't get onto this. Make sure you you have it downloaded. Also, guys, the Glaciem, forgot to let you guys know about that. We'll go over that in a little bit here. Let's try to get this situated first. Alright, can take a few more. There we go. Okay, let me try to send this down and then get a total count as well. Let's see. Okay, so medical supplies. We are good. 10 for 10. Okay. And what else? Hydrogen, it says 0. And ship ammunition, it says 0 as well. What do we need? 2 of those each? Oh man. Here, I gotta bring it back. Yeah, 2 SCUs of those each. So I thought I put hydrogen on this. Hang on. What is this? Yeah, this is hydrogen. I think this is the wrong, I think it's the wrong hydrogen, so hang on, I'm gonna put the other one on there and I'll see if that is better. Should be, I will see. Yeah, I can't believe there's nobody else here, so it's not gonna win. Let's try to finish this up as quick as we can here. Alright, let's try. Alright, so the mission's partially fulfilled. I don't think it's taking these, but it will take the yellow ones, so I'll keep this one here for now. Yeah. I need to hurry up with this, just as fast as I can. Whoa. Okay. That was quick. Alright, let's bring it back up. Yeah, Constantine, it's alright if you can't make it. Let me know if you were going to try something specific in the Gauntlet missions, and I'll go ahead and try those as well. For now, I'm in Pyro, so I'll see what else is available up here. Since I'm ending in Pyro 6, I believe. I was going to say 4, but we are in... No, we're ending in 4. We're in 6 right now, because we're a bit far out. I'll go ahead and try another one when I get over there. Alright, let me drop this one. And let me see here. I think this completes the hydrogen. Yes. Okay, so ship ammunition. I'm gonna grab that as well. Put this back in there. Oh wow. I don't remember which one. Whoa. Almost killed me there. I don't remember which one was the ship ammunition. I think it's this. Yes, it is. Of course it is. Alright, let me try to... I can't nudge it out. Okay. Yeah, as you guys see, I'm trying to do this as quick as I can, just to get out of here as fast as possible. Because if someone shows up while I'm still here, that's a problem. All right, I need 2 of these. One, I believe that's the second one. Let's load these up. Yeah, the party sharing, the mission party sharing does work. I have tried in a few past streams. Well, I see what you mean for this particular patch. Yeah, I see what you mean. All right, let me bring this back up. It seems like I have an extra. Oh, I forgot to grab that. Seems like I have an extra item that I'm leaving back in there, but it is calling for medical supplies. It's empty. Yeah, this is the new ship, I'm guessing. Looks nice, looks nice. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm leaving hydrogen in there. It didn't show me exactly what I was missing, or if I was missing something. Bring up my mission dossier. Yeah. Especially given how much they're spread out across the system. Yeah, they seems to be working the best, actually. 240 something for one mission. I mean, it's not that bad, but it does take you everywhere. For all of the newer players, you know, this is a great way to explore the verse. I would recommend traveling with some protection, so be warned. Okay, so I believe it stated we needed medical supplies. No. Screens, pause screens. Okay, I think I'm done with this location then. Okay, Canard's View. Yes. And Canard's View. Alright, so we're done with this location. We're heading out as quickly as we can, if I can get out of here. I need to check if I'm leaving anything. I forgot to check if I'm leaving anything. Yeah, sure. You don't want to be taking off and then realize, oh, you forgot to grab this because it glitched through the floor and you didn't take your time to look over on this side or something. Alright, looks clear. I think the elevator should be clear too. Let me check. It's already down, so might as well. Yeah, looks empty. All right, let's go ahead and head out. Oh, it is up. Let's go ahead and head out and head to our next location. There we go. Constantine, if you want, tomorrow, since it's the weekend already, tomorrow I'm gonna try and set up another stream for tomorrow, and once you get it downloaded, you know, we can still try it. It's fine. Tonight, however, I do want to eventually go back to the hall, the conference hall, to get a look at. What was that? To get a look at some of the stuff that's. There we go. To get a look at some of the stuff that's over there, you know, and to rent out some of the bigger ships, just to be a little bit more safer when running around. At least something with better guns. But you never know. Alright. Let's, we're heading out to Pyro 4, I believe. It should have our next location. I'm not sure exactly where, but we'll find out once we get there. Alright guys, let's see here. We are on our way to... Wow, we're going all the way across. Pyro 5? Where specifically? Pyro 4. Okay. What is this place called? What's it called? Screen spot. Oh, Scarin's plot. Set an exact, just to be sure. Alright, let's go ahead and make this delivery, and since it's about 200k, should be enough to just head out to Nyx from here, from Pyro, and we'll make that purchase of the Constellation, I believe, and take some few missions over there to test out the weapons, and then we'll see how everything goes. Constantine, with the setup tomorrow, for the best thing I'm gonna say is try to do the gauntlet, not the gauntlet. I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about the gauntlet scenario. Try to do the guy's armor thing tonight. Make sure that you just turn on Twitch. Any streamer would do, as long as they have the Twitch drop enabled. And if you go into your account, you should see the Twitch drop reward section, and it will show you exactly how far along you are with that Twitch drop, completing it. Basically, it takes 4 hours to complete, and you don't have to be there the whole 4 hours, if you know what I mean. You could leave a tab open if you want to listen to it in the back, or if you are doing something else, just hit the mute button at the top. It's just where the sound icon is at the top on the tabs. Just mute it, but make sure there's some sound volume on the actual video itself. And leave that playing for 4 hours, guys. That's it. And once it's completed, you just have to go back into that reward section, hit the claim on your on the Geist armor after you accomplish it, and then it should be attached to your account. And yeah, that's it. You have it for free. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, but make sure you have that. You have that at least. Partially completed that way. You don't have to do one person completely. You could switch it out from different people at a time. So I'm not sure if YouTube's doing anything similar, but I hope they do. I don't usually stream on Twitch. They don't have a 4K setup, but I think I might have to. Maybe in the next upcoming few weeks or something, but we'll see. For now, stream's going good, and I hope you guys are having a relaxed time, actually. Enjoying the stream here, but we'll make our way over to the last drop here and finish out this contract, and then we'll try to head over to Nyx, see how everything is running on that side. I know with how everything's running on this other side, it's pretty bad on the other side, so we'll see, and make that purchase here of that ship. So hang tight, guys. Alright, just about 6 gigamiles out. So we should be there in about 2-3 minutes. Oh, look at that. Alright guys, we're just about arriving now. So this will be our last drop in Pyro, and then we'll make our way to Nyx. And grab ourselves a constellation, see how it goes. Man, this game is art sometimes. It's just a work of art sometimes. Alright, so far so good. Everything has been working according to plan. Knock on wood, knock on wood. We'll make our way to our last drop here. Why does it want us to return there? Okay. Okay. No, we're not returning there. Let's go ahead and deliver our last items here. Thought I had selected it. There we go. Yeah, if it's doing that, just zoom out a little bit and you should be able to grab it. Alright, looks calibrated here. And I think it wants us to take a relay over there. See if I can find it. Nope. Nope, that's not. What's that? Okay, it's around this planet. Let me grab this one. Yeah, I'll make my way around it. Okay, well now let me see if I can slingshot. Yep, my way to, what was it, Pyro 4? Yeah. There we go. like may have some company over there. Unfriendly company, I should say. I do need to grab some hydration real quick, so I'm going to make my way back to one of the stations, freshen up, and then I'll head back to the mission location here and see if I can finish out this mission. Alright, hang tight, guys. Let me see if I can find... I believe there should be one within the system here. Or not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, gaslight. Alright. I'll also set my spawn point here, just in case I do lose my stuff. I could just go ahead and spawn back on this side. So, alright, let's head over to gaslight and get settled, and then we'll head back and try to deliver the rest of this stuff without losing all of our stuff. Actually, I just thought about something. Be a great time right now to get your ship repaired and throw in some extra quantum fuel and all that good stuff. So let me turn on my systems here, and yeah, let me go ahead and see if I could recharge everything. Your electronics does have to be on. Your wrong one. It's in landing. Yeah, but your engines have to be off. It's the main problem. Oh wow, that's a lot for quantum fuel there. All right, it's processing. One thing I should mention, because we are far out here, the best thing to do is to store your ship and call it again. And let me sort out some cargo, but oh wow. Actually, I'm gonna head to the clinic because it looks like I'm about to pass out here, my character. And yeah, my hydration is at 18%, so it looks like I'm about to start getting blurry visions. Oh, move. Alright, where is hangar door? I think it's this way. Okay. Yeah, let's make our way to the clinic here and we'll get sorted out. Hopefully before we pass out here and get back and finish out this mission. But at the same time, hopefully by the time we're done with all this, we should have some free time to head down there, and there shouldn't be you know, that packed to unload and finish out this mission. Alright, hope I don't get stuck in this one. Go ahead and transfer my imprint as well. There we go. There we go. Okay. 99% all across the board. Alright, let's make our way back here. Yeah, I was thinking to take a smaller ship just to head down there, see, take a look at what's going on, and then maybe head back just to test out if it's safe to be on the ground. Yeah, that, or just, you know, head back over there and check it out and see what happens. You know what, yeah, I think my ship should still be on the pad. Actually, I'm gonna recall it just to store it, which, there we go. Yeah, we should help. Oh, there we go, and I do have that Intrepid I can use. No idea where this came from, by the way. I logged in and there was an Intrepid in my fleet, so we got to try an Intrepid today. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's store. I'm gonna store it. The max here, if I could find it. Wait a second. Is it not registering or freelancer max? Whoa. You can't say unknown. You can't say unknown when my precious cargo is on there. Come on. Alright, should be enlarged. Let's go back. Yeah. I also had to set my my spawn point to here in case anything happens. So yeah, that's why I was contemplating like, hey, I could just bring up my Cutlass Red or my Pisces. Oh, okay, the cargo ship's okay, it's still there. Yeah, I could just bring up my Cutlass Red or Pisces and heal myself, but at the same time, I do have to, you know, set my spawn point and some other stuff. So I guess just my spawn point. That's about it. Alright, still have the goods, guys. Still have all the goods here. I don't think anything's missing. Whoa! I just almost got murdered by the cargo I'm transporting. Only in Star Citizen. Yeah, the cargo you're transporting will kill you, by the way. Your cargo will attempt to kill you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and just head over there. I have no faith in storing this ship here. So I know terrible things will happen, and I'm not ready for another crash out Star Citizen. I'm just not. Alright, let's... Oh, wrong side. Yeah, let's go this way. There we go, okay. One of these days that pool table is going to be useful. Alright, hopefully those guys are not there anymore. It was a Polaris and another smaller ship, so I wasn't trying to take any chances, you know. Alright, we haven't stored the ship here. I see. Oh, I think they fixed it. Yeah, usually if you travel a far distance and you did a let me turn around here. You did a full ship repair and all the other good stuff, it wouldn't take effect unless you store the ship and then call it back. But it seems like they fixed it, so yeah, let's go ahead and head over to mission location here, and we'll see if we could drop this off here. Let's see here. Oh man, it keeps sending me back. There you go. There we go. Alright guys, we're heading back right now, and we'll take a look and see if the area is safe to make the drop. Drop it off, and then we'll head over to Nyx to finish out the rest of the stream. Alright guys, it looks like we are going to be making this drop under some extraneous conditions, so hang tight, we'll see how this plays out, and we'll see if I can finish out this contract here.
Landing gear down.
Alright, here we go. Looks safe so far. I think those are NPCs, but I can't be sure. I'm just gonna try to... yeah, I'm just gonna try and make this as quick as possible. I'm just gonna take the second elevator here. Yeah, I think there should be... there it is. I'm really learning to appreciate this ship. This is the first mission that I've really taken it, you know, from one star system to the other, and kind of it seems like I'm really planetary traveling here, so learning to appreciate the ship. Okay, here we go. Alright, hopefully it's not a trap. With the way these things usually go, this is usually a trap. Alright, you won't know unless you try. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah, since this is the last drop, oh come on. What's happening right now? This is the most Star Citizen thing. There we go. Since this is the last drop, we mainly have to basically put everything else in there. So I'll just go ahead and start throwing on the bigger stuff from the safety of my ship, as you guys can see. If anything happens, I could at least, I would at least have some time to, man, it's getting late. I would at least have some time to head back and, you know, escape with something. Okay, do I have any more bigger ones? No. This side. Just put this up there for now. Wow. Yeah, this is still stuck. And I can't just leave them all just lying down. Oh my goodness. On the ground like that. If anything happens. Wow, what is happening right now? What is happening right now? Is it stuck? Yeah, I think it's stuck. Oh my god, are you serious? You cannot be serious. I nudge it out of the way. You cannot be serious right there. Oh man. Such a Star Citizen thing. Great. So now I have to deal with that as well. Alright, you know what? I have one thing that I'm gonna focus on one thing at a time, guys. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Let me try to put this in there. If anything, I'll try to close the door, and that might help. We'll see. There we go. Oh, come on. Everything does the opposite of what you're trying to do. Alright, let me send the first one down. See how much we have left there. Okay, looks like it registered all of them. And then let's deal with this one. We'll close this. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're back on track, guys. We're back on track. Like I said, one thing at a time. Let's get this. Let's get these other ones ready to get tossed out there. Remove this. Just throw this out there too. All right, let's do this quickly. With the other. Oh, okay, it's over there. Alright, quickly. If I drink... Alright. Yeah, I usually forget to bring, oh no. Oh, yeah, I forgot to bring it up. I usually forget to bring, like, water and some other stuff in the game. Yeah, in my backpack, but... for the most part... it seems to work out. If I do get too dehydrated, I should just pause and head back to base or something. But the mission's the number one priority. Alright, at this point I'm just gonna start pulling stuff out. Oh my goodness, what is it doing now? Oh, what is it doing now? Collision, take the wheel. Collision, take the wheel. I'm trying to bring this one out, just yeah, it's still stuck on another one. Alright, let me go closer, see if that helps here. I think I grabbed the other one that was, yeah. Grabbed it and it wasn't free. Looks good so far. Let's toss all of these up there. And we should be just about ready. How much more? Wow. Yeah, I hope I didn't forget anything. Because if I did, I have to go back. We'll see. Whoa. Whoa, what just happened to that one? Oh no. Where is it? It's underneath here. Hang on. Man. It keeps glitching underneath the, Alright, let's load up real quick before we get some company here. And then we'll see what else we have left. Alright, there, let's go. thought I heard a ship right now. That's why I looked on the other side, but it was just the music. Alright, I think this be. This is about it. Let me throw this in the ground just to be safe. There should be one more in the ship. I'm gonna grab. Oh my goodness. Really? Oh my god. There we go. Alright, and this last one. Come on. There we go. I just did a quick count. I think we have one extra. Yeah, I think we have one extra. I'm not sure. Let's see. No, we're short. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. We are short. That's not good. Let me look around real quick. Oh, man. Are we really? Yeah, we're short. Wow, we are short. That's okay. I got a plan. Oh no, wait, we got one more in here. Alright. And there's still, I believe, one more. We're missing one more, I believe. I hope we didn't leave it at the other area there. Oh no. I think this is the last one. 18 out of 20. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, see, I knew it. We have an extra. Alright, we'll open this up, load this up, and should have everything completed. Come on. Catch it. There we go. Alright. Now let's send this back down, and we should be done. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll collect the other two. Or maybe just leave it here since I'm... what do we have here? This should be... let me head back to the ship just to be safe here. That should be it for this mission. Yes. Alright guys, that was the interplanetary contract, hauling contract, I believe. 287k, guys. Alright, that puts us at 2 mil, 2.1. Alright, let's... Yeah. Rookie, guys. Rookie interstellar mission, 287k. To be honest, it was worth it. Usually, the elevators and all this other stuff doesn't work, but for this particular one, it did. So I'm more than happy to the gods here. All right, you know what? I'm gonna leave those commodities in there. Whoever. Actually, I could be the only one to grab it, but I'm gonna leave those in there. Let's make our way back to. Should we go back to the... No, we have everything we need. Let's head back to Nyx. Well, I guess in live. Let's head to Nyx for the first time in live. So, I'm going to check out the... What's it called? Teach shop. Just to see... Oh, I think I hit the wrong button. To see if the ship prices are the same. And I'll also pick up the Constellation. Andromeda or Phoenix, whichever one that's there, to add to my fleet. Might do a few missions on that side as well, see how it turns out, and yeah, we'll see how the stream goes from there. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, and as always, as I've been saying all night, you guys have questions, or if you want me to test out anything in particular, please do let me know. Tonight I'm using the Geist armor, as you guys can see here. It's for free currently, as I was stating. Let me fix my mic. I'm walking into the... Yeah, let me show you guys what I am rocking here. Yeah, this is the combination of the heavy armor and the Geist armor. The Geist Epoch armor, I should say. I just put the heavy core on to get the heavy backpack on here, but anyway, if you guys would like to know how to grab this, you should check out my recent Star Citizen video. Goes through thoroughly how you guys go ahead and grab it, and it has the link for you guys to get everything sorted out. Alright, let's go ahead and try to make a bail out of here. Yeah, let's go ahead and bail out of here. There are enemies right below, so we'll try to avoid them. Yeah, let's try to go the opposite way. Alright, we'll make our way back to actually, I don't have anything over there. Yeah, let's head to Nyx, guys. Let's head to Nyx. Let me set us a course here. My spawn point is still at Gaslight, so I'm yet to make this trip from Pyro to Nyx. Oh, there it is. Look at that. It's right in the neighborhood, guys. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and head over there, and we'll get settled. Probably have to set my spawn point to Levski, check out the shops, and grab that new ship there. All right, see you guys in Nyx. Seems like the Nyx gateway is kind of closed off. So let's go ahead and check it out and see what's going on that side. I might have to like eye it here, because yeah, let me see if I can eyeball it. Yeah, for some reason I can't set a spawn point to it, but I'm hoping just by passing by I might be able to reach it. That's kind of strange. Never had that happen, or well, then again, I haven't taken Nyx to I haven't gone from Pyro to Nyx, so but yeah, if you guys know what's going on, let me know. But it seems like the route to Nyx gateway is not it's not, you can't select it basically, and it's crossed out as well. So yeah, let's see if we can still get to it. Hopefully that's the case. Hoping that they didn't make it so you have to actually manually find it, but we'll see. Let me do a quick check here. Cool down a little bit. It says obstructed, but I don't know by what. Yeah, it says obstructed, but I'm not sure what's obstructing it, so let's see. There should be a direct path to it, so we'll just keep an eye on it. And the moment we are really close, we could just bail out of quantum. It seems like we're approaching fast. Yeah, still can't set around to it, so let's see what's going on. If this is the case, I might have to head all the way back to Stanton and then head over to Nyx. Alright, here we go. I can't tell if we're going to pass right through it or just brush right against it, so it might be a direct shot or might be just a slight bit off for my calculations. Let's see. Nope, it's direct shot. Alright, we're exiting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, still far away, and still stating that it's obstructed. Okay. This will be close, guys. This will be close. I think we're just about to it. Come on. Zoom out. Okay. Yes, right here. Okay. Did we pass it? I think we passed it. Yeah, we passed it. Yes. Okay. So, for some reason, it's obstructed from the other side. So you could only approach it from from this side, I guess. And that's why we experiment, guys. That's why we test stuff. You never know unless you try. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into this jump gate. Hopefully it works. And we can make our way to Nyx here. what a stream so far. Oh man, it's almost yeah, it's almost 4. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, guys. Started off a bit shaky, but it seems like it's going pretty well. On the last leg of the final leg, I should say, of the stream here, made it to Levski, well, not Levski, to Nyx. We're on our way to Levski. Making a few purchases, some ships, a ship, maybe a ground vehicle of sort. If you watched the stream earlier from the PTU days, you know what I mean. Gonna be taking a few missions, maybe 1 or 2 ship missions, see what's going on that side. So we'll set up base and check out the ship shop, and check out the weapon shop, show you guys around the place, and see how everything's running. But yeah, hang tight, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button. Really, it does help the channel here. And yeah, if you guys have any questions, or if you would like to like me to try any missions, if you would like to try a mission as well, send me an invite, or jump into my game. Let me know what you want me to try, and I'll test it out for you. Alright, let's get back to it. We are close to Levski, and we're about to get started on the last leg of the stream here. Alright guys, made it to Levski here. Finally. In live, I should say. In the PTU, yeah, made it here a couple times, but finally made it in live. I'm gonna set up base here for a while, just to, you know, get used to the missions here. Get acclimated, as they say. To this new system and see what works, what doesn't, and you know, just set up my lab here. We'll do a few tests, a few different things, duplication, all that stuff. Yeah, weapon duplication, just to be specific. For those who constantly lose their ship weapons after every update and whatnot. Yeah. Alright guys, welcome to Levski. Welcome. For the new players who haven't been here. For the older players, you already probably have been here, so. Well, here you go guys. You got your little banner here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A whole new system. Let me get a picture right here in front of the banner. Yeah, there's a few new cool new spots at this new location, Levski. Let's go ahead and store our ship.
Welcome to the
And
vehicle retrieval
we'll
system.
get exploring and see what we have here. I'm gonna call all of my ships here. So this is the only
Your insurance claim
main
has been sent.
spaceport out in this location. There should be a planet, next one. However, it's not available yet. So all we have is just Levski and the asteroid Glaciem belt. Let's call it the asteroid belt for now. Alright, so let me call these
Your
specific
insurance claim has
ships.
been sent.
I think I'm gonna call them. It's gonna take a while. Probably just the ones I'm gonna use. The mining,
Your
the
vehicle
salvaging.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Obviously my Zeus.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, no expedited fees, guys. By the time I'm back, it's all of this should
Your
already
insurance claim has been sent.
claimed. Okay, it should be ready to go. So no need to. There we go. Oh, I forgot to go. All right, whatever. I'll call it Intrepid
Your
and
insurance
should be
claim
good.
has been
I
sent.
think my Pisces is already. Yeah, it's already been called. I don't need this, but it's good to have
Your
in case.
insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our
All
storage
right, well let's make our way to the main lobby here. Oh, that's right. The first things first, ship shop, the dealership. I'm not sure how many of you have. Whoa! I just spawned in the elevator. All right, I'm not sure how many of you have seen the ship shop here, but it should be directly here. There we go. Teach ship shop. Yeah, let's go ahead and check it out. There's a few new ships. Like I stated, I want to pick up the Constellation, Farsight Constellation. Forgot what model it was. Okay, seems like we're having some issues here. Some frame rate issues. Oh, that guy's in the ground. Okay.
Looking into getting
Yeah. So as I explained on the PTU, if you get here, there are ships for rental, and then on this side there are ships for sale. So don't confuse the two. Oh, although they will tell you. It does say on so. And you would notice from the price difference. Alright, I already know the ship I'm going for, so I'm just gonna go for where's our side. Okay. Oh wow. It's 8. Never mind, guys. I'm about 5 mil short. That's fine. I could. I'll grab the other side then. Yeah, I could do some more missions in here. Just to, at least I know my goal for now. So around 8 mil is my goal, I guess. But this is the ship that I was going to grab, the Taurus. Constellation Taurus. So let's, yeah, let me go get to work here. I guess I'm not getting that ship today. I could use another ship. Oh no, I could use another ship to finish out some of these missions. So we'll see. All right, now I'm going to head over to the clinic real quick. Since I know what my goal is, let's go ahead and head over to the customs, I guess. Yeah, we'll head over to the clinic. I'm gonna set up base here, and then I'll go ahead and take my first mission to. Someone's bringing in contraband. To see how it goes here. Alright, the clinic is right on the same floor. Hey, buddy. Man, the desync here is very atrocious, guys. If you guys could see just how everything is running, it's not the entire system, it's just this particular portion of it. So, alright, let's see. Need to find the. Is it patient care? No, it's not it. It's not patient care, it's the regen. Should be around here somewhere. Okay, pharmacy's over there. Insurance. Okay, there we go. Yeah, regeneration. Yeah, stay with gaslight. Alright, let's move it here. Mercy Hospital, yep. And bam, guys, we are set up in Nyx. We, every time we do lose a battle or perish, we're gonna respawn here in the new system, and we'll see how that goes. Usually, if it's too buggy, you just head back here and respawn or reset your spawn point to the next one. So next we that's cargo services going up. Next we want to head over. What's he doing? Next we want to head over to the Grand Batter or something. Is this at level 2? Yeah, Grand Batter. Okay, mark it. Yeah, I believe this should be going down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll take this down the Grand Batter and we'll check out some of the weapons. Gonna grab a few new ones. 2 of the new ones, the Killshot and the Pulveriser. Grab some ammo, and then we'll go ahead and start some new mission shenanigans to see what we could do on this side. Yeah, I was gonna say, this elevator usually doesn't take that long. He's frozen. Alright, let's head to the ship shop here. Should be around the corner.
Momentarily.
So either the system's broken or someone's siphoning off water from us.
Yeah, it's Grand Batter, as some people call it. Alright. There's a mini shops down there. Might grab some consumables as well. This guy's always trying to shoot somebody. Alright guys, this is the new ship shop. Not ship, the new weapon shop, not ship shop. My brain's kind of falling asleep, guys. My apologies, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here. This is the new weapon shop. As you guys can see, it houses the new Pulveriser, which I will go ahead and grab right away. And I forgot what this is, but I'll grab it too. Alright, need some. There we go. And not sure which one's the ammo for it, but I know this. No, it doesn't have the ammo here. Yeah, so that was those 2 of the newer ones, and there's one more around here. If I could, yeah, it is. Okay, the official Space AK-47 here, guys. Also known as the Killshot. Also picking that up. Alright, need another scope to go with this. Grab a couple of these. Alright, so those were the newer weapons, guys. And I've tested them in the PTU. There were some sound issues, especially with the Pulveriser, but we'll go ahead and test them out in live and see if those sound problems are still there, or if it got solved here. Alright, I don't believe we need anything else. Oh, ammo, of course. Alright, so first thing we need is, I believe, the Pulveriser. There it is. Let's grab some ammo here. And I'll grab a lot. Because ultimately, there we go. Yeah, ultimately I'm going to leave some here and I'll just keep replenishing until I run out. And then I'll come back here. Alright, next one was the Killshot. There it is. Let's see how much it is. 322. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab a couple too. 91 mags, guys. That's a lot of magazines. And I believe that's it. I have ammo for my other weapons, so we'll go ahead and. Yeah, I'm trying to move it along, guys. I'm trying to get to the missions as fast as possible. But if you're new and you want to, stock up on weapons or anything of that sort, this is where you come to do so. All right, let's leave this here. We're done hauling for the day. We did our hauling, made our profits. It's time to switch over here and test out these other weapons. Grab some grenades. I'm not sure. What is this? MK4? Oh no, that's not it. The Ripper? SMG? Okay. I'm gonna have to test that out. Let's see if I can put a scope on one of these. I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. I really can't put a scope on it, huh? Wow. Do I still have my scope for this? Yes, I do. That's strange, guys. I can't even put the scope on the AK-47 there. Let me load it back up and see. Okay, I can't. I can't. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I double click. And my parallax. There we go. Okay. It keeps detaching from the parallax, so. Alright. Can I put. Nope. Yeah, it might just be this area. Let's switch over. Parallax away. I'm gonna leave my parallax here. Don't want to lose that. Alright, and like I stated, guys, I usually just grab a few mags from here, as much as I'm going to need. Throw that on, and I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm not sure what the equivalent of the bunker missions will be on this side of the verse here, but we'll give it a test and see. Alright, let's go grab this one as well. I think we have enough, as much as we need here, so. Alright, first mission. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, and by the time we do get back, our the ships should be ready to go and loaded and ready to go. Alright, what do we have for offers here? Mercenary? Save ship, defense ship, asteroid mining base, set score, low risk protection detail. Okay. A client has requested a contractor with immediate availability to provide extra support to a number of ships leaving an asteroid base located at an asteroid mining base. Okay. Once you've accepted, renditioners, okay, there, and await further instructions. In this instance, your job is to provide support. Am I just like a bouncer? And just provide support for their safe passage. Hostiles may be present, but they shouldn't be too challenging to deal with. This contract is non-negotiable. Okay. Why do you have to add that? I haven't done this one yet. But it looks like an escort or a patrol mission. We'll see. Alright, what's this one? New defense contract. Shelton Big Rig. Calero elimination. Okay, intersect defense solution. As a preventative measure, we require you to travel to a wreck site in the Glaciem Ring and eliminate the ringleader, Shelton Big Rig Calero, to deter their planning attack on Stanton. Okay, seems promising. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be overwhelmed, but let's try this one. Let's see how it works. I might just leave all of my stuff here and just go just with my suit, no weapons, nothing. If I do lose all of that stuff, I don't want to lose it over there. I believe we have to head back up to customs here. Yeah, level 1. Alright guys, this is the last mission of the night here. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I try to pack it with as much different things as you guys could do on all the different sides. We've done stuff in Stanton, we've done stuff in Pyro. Now we are trying to complete something in Nyx. So this will be the first stream that I've done so. Three different systems and doing 3 different things in 3 different systems. So well, kind of 3 different things. I did the same thing in 2 different systems, but we'll see. Alright, let's head to this next mission. Alright, load up here, we got it. Yeah, let's head to this last mission and see how it runs or how it's going. Yeah, I'm good. Let's do this. We'll save the Vandal mission for the next stream or something, because that's a really long mission. Alright, let's see. Let me head back to my hangar here. Yeah, and for everyone wondering about the low frame rate, once we leave Levski, it should be all settled. It should be good here. Alright. Yeah, welcome in everyone, welcome in.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, we need something appropriate for this last occasion. I think let's go out with the Buccaneer, guys. Yeah, so we'll do the Buccaneer as our last ship to test here. Head out there, take out this ship, and make about 80-something K, guys. It's not that bad. Alright, let me lighten up the load here. I'm gonna leave some of this stuff here. I don't need to bring all this with me. Yeah, I don't need to bring all this stuff with me, so If I do lose any of this, it's getting stuck out there, so might as well. Do I not even have magazines for this? I thought I did. Okay. Hang on, I guess I'm not leaving that. Let me reload here. There we go. Put the rest away. Wow, I didn't even bring my Zenith. Where did I leave my Zenith? Oh. Yeah, but I brought the ammo for it, so I'll take them all off. I don't need it. I'm not sure how many I have. There's another one. Parallax, I'll leave all of this. I believe it's just a pulse. Oh, nope, nope, there's more. No, it's my grenade. There we go. Alright. Let me stack up a few stuff I'm going to need here. And then we'll make our way to the next mission here. Where's my pulse? Pulse. There it is. Alright, one more for the pulse. I think that's it. Alright, now can I add, I guess not to this. Alright, let's make our way to the mission location here. First, ship battle, live in Nyx, so wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck.
Interplanetary craft. Your systems are on. Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Shield system online.
Got a surprise for ya!
Impact warning. Shield system is hit. Shield offline. Contact. Missile locked.
There goes my
Missile locked. Missile locked. Missile locked.
gonna lie, that one hurt.
Got something for you.
Try to dodge that!
Shield system is hit. Contact.
Not gonna lie, that one hurt. with your name on it.
Oh my goodness. Alright guys, yeah, I tried to solo it. I see how they constructed it, the 3 support ships and the rings. They don't go towards the asteroids no matter how much you try to make them. Yeah, if you have a ship that could, or if you have enough torpedoes, you could just target the main ship, and yeah, you don't even have to engage in all of them. So I'll go ahead and maybe test that out tomorrow at some point. For now, it is about 4:30 in the morning here. Yeah, just about 4:28 on a Saturday morning. So I'll go ahead and rest up here, get ready for my day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream though. Should be at Levski for, oh my goodness, that's, yeah, audio is quite a lot. I should be at Levski for some time. I do plan on testing both the Killshot and the Pulveriser here, as you guys can see. So I want to thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It really does help the channel, and I really do appreciate you guys showing all the love that you could. Constantine, I'm not sure if you're still in the chat, but thank you so much for dropping in. All the questions that you ask and everything that you do, thank you so much. Guys, if you want to jump in the stream at any time, just let me know. Send me an invite to your stream if you need, and I'll show up and help you if needs be. But for now, we'll go ahead and call it here, and as always, I'll go ahead and give you guys the old salute. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure. Thank you guys so much for joining me today in this live presentation of Star Citizen. And as always, I will see you guys when you see me. Alright, it's Minnie here. Catch you guys later.